Well, hello there, chat. Welcome back, everybody. How are we all doing? All right. There. I'm properly seated. Game has started. I'm ready for more Kingdom Come Deliverance. How about you all? I hope you are too. And this one, yeah. Got it. Brr. Come on, let's go. Let's hunt some bandits, apparently. I think that's the big main quest soon enough. Back in the saddle. Yo, Sugar Daddy. AKA Bad Boy Gaming. What's up? Your laptop just got to Dell to get fixed today. Nice. Soon it's back in action. So I already got one side quest. I want to explore the castle Roski just a little bit. And see if there's more questing to do. Oh, come on. There. What's that? Something is telling me that I got some damaged armor. That one is 72. The shoes again? Oh. Actually have a durability of only 8. I really need some better shoes. Do I have anything? Armor, head, body, arms, legs. And it's not legs, it's feet. 8. Durability 8. And the warhorse boots. Have a somewhat higher durability. Oh! These ones actually. Wait, when did I get those? Huh. Master Huntsman's boots. I believe these are also from the one of the sets that came with the game, right? I forgot if there was a pre-order or the Twitch drops that I got. Otherwise... Oh, might want to check that one. And... these on the horse. Okay, got a soldier saddle, which is better than these give a little bit of additional stamina and speed. All right. I mean, it's not much, but at least it's something. And I'll store these. Oh yeah, the soldier set. Rock one. Okay. These can go back. Apparently, I have some stuff that I don't need right now. Oh, dot. These I want to put up. These I need to check. Whew. Ginger. Yeah, that these all will be boiled by the time I'm actually using them. Anyway, for now. Oh, I have this set, but I never. Did I never set up the pickpocketer? Picky. Funny that this one, the chainmail color, actually reduces my noise. What? How? Noise 1, noise 0. Super weird, but alright. One of those pants. And these boots are made for walking. That's just what they do. Wait, what have I been wearing underneath here for a shirt on my pickpocket setup? This one? This is brand new. All right. I mean, why not, right? So it will add a little bit to noise, but reduces the conspicuousness and visibility by a lot. And adding a little bit of armor. And of course these, or I forget them. add the gloves. Cannot leave any fingerprints, right? And then, while we're at it, right. This seems kind of okay-ish. No music yet? Too bad. And I'm gonna add these. And of course, the marigold decoction. Because you never know. Do I want to add my sword again to it? Yeah, why? Just a sword. And I see that I am still carrying a couple things that I don't need. But not only that, and I get one of these. Just to be sure. There. I should be fully 100%. All right. Onwards.
Lord be with you.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Don't we already know what's there?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after anyway?
Nothing. I'm a blacksmith like my father before me, so...
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you'll do is get on my nerves. So, best be on your way.
Oh?
I need some...
Nah.
This one is sharpened already.
Yeah, but I want it at 100% always. Eh, 99. Okay. Attila the Hun. Mud. So, I already had a look here last time. Okay. For some reason, there's a lot of places where you get caught behind, like, the first step. Some odd reason.
I'm always glad to see you. You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Hold on.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
I should get going.
Jeez. Hi. You okay there, buddy? You look a little, pale. Alright, this was leading here. The Crooked Cook of the West. Or the other one.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Oh well.
Ooh. Not too shabby. Drink the wine. I mean, now that I'm kinda free to roam around, I just want to explore the castle a little bit. See what we can find where. See if we can get a feel for the lay of the land, so to say. Sir, good day. Fireplace. Oh, was this actually a dead end? We got a couple of fireplaces here. Well, yeah. Nice outhouse. Wait, what's that? You know, that was the one thing that I was wondering the other day. Has anybody ever seen little children in this game and the previous one? This is actually the first time I see like a cradle or a crib. And for little Otto. But I can't recall ever seeing children in the game yet. Another dragon. Yes. Eh? Guard Hinek.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
Wait, wasn't there some...
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well, well, well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
Can you tell me what's been happening in the world?
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Okay. So if we ever think we need to do a pilgrimage, he's our man. Oh, very hard. I'll leave those be for now. Oh. Huh. Yeah, you don't any fear of heights would be not pleasant. Yeah, I don't think I have to try any hard locks yet either. Jeez. I should put up some lights here. Wouldn't hurt.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
You're inside. The royal bath. Occam's razor. Eh.
Nothing wrong with that. You can stand and stare once you're finished. But
I thought we were supposed to do something with the fireplaces, but perhaps not here? Good day. Be able to pass here.
Praise the Lord.
And you. Birda. Gotta talk to Birda. Walking around inside with a torch.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course, Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the maiden and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Has she lost it? Is she a little cuckoo in the head?
I don't have much of a choice. I'll find the fireplaces in the palace and sprinkle them with the water I got from the Chamberlain.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
Sure. Madam Wicked Witch of the East. No. East Berta's the Wicked Witch of the West, and the other one is the Wicked Witch of the East. I have a faint idea what this place was, where what the blacksmith was talking about.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
Mutt! You! Huh? Hans? I think we can practice sword fighting with him. Well, we'll do that in a bit. Anything? Just charcoal and wet floors.
I'm always glad to like people like you. Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. But suit yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
While you're on the shitter. Sure. All right.
What would you like?
I can do some relaxing and cleaning later. All right.
They won't be getting past this.
No, that's just... Oh, can't go there? Okay. I guess not then.
What do we have here?
Greetings, sir.
Okay, nothing here. Wait. There were no fireplaces here, right? Just the alchemy bench.
They won't be getting past this.
Hello, housekeeping.
A little more here.
Yes, please. Eh. Anything of interest here? Not really. Apples. Nope. Oh wait. Where is now the last whatchamacallit? The last fireplace. I don't. Nope.
Damnation.
I was gonna say I heard something. Already done this one. are none there. Then where are they? Nothing here, right? Well, there's at least definitely a chimney there. Oh yeah, that was that one. Already done. And further down. I guess not. Already did that one. And was this the... Yeah. The road out. Or the path out. Now I am confused. He won't talk. That one is locked, but there's either always a guard or somebody else here. Wait, which ones am I then missing? Hold on. We're going down here and then... Like, this place doesn't have a fireplace or anything. It's technically a fireplace, but it's not. Huh. Let's have a look over on this side. There at least we know a couple also.
And don't show yourself here again.
What was that murmur?
Wait a minute. Did I then miss... no, hold on. That's
I apologize.
Oh, yeah, you do. Better.
A little more here.
I was here. It was this one. Okay, so that's one side of the castle.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria.
washing more would be a vanity.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Jesus.
I surrender!
You can't. You'll.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to ask...
Oh,
Why do they always have to be so bitchy about that? But, whew. Got away nicely there, just in time.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Yeah. Just sprinkle some holy water.
Eight, 9.
Check.
I
There's
hope I'm
another
doing this
one.
right.
There we are. Interesting. Why would there be no... whatchamacallit, the fireplace in the chimney here? Wouldn't that be awfully cold? Or are they staying warm with God's embrace? Wait, did I miss one here? 1, 2. Who keeps closing the doors? God dang it. 1 level lower? That one we already had.
Eight, 9.
Of course. I forgot that there was another room here. Turn to the Chamberlain. Wasn't he like literally just there right now? Alright.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
Did he forget Mother of Dragons?
I didn't fight loose. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad.
You got...
There's always something to... Also, you are here nevertheless. Since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Yeah. Golden cup, golden chalice, and some coin. Alright. What a day. Regina.
Christ, what?
Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Put that one there for now. These are still stolen. That one. Funny how some things are considered stolen and others not. A die modified by an expert is precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. Ludai. Ordinary painted. I think I'll take those with me. Oh, I still got a lot of stuff here, actually. Alright, alright. Wait. Others. Quest, materials. Those tried. These can use. Actually wondering where my buddy Hans is. Hans. Checking what else is here. Catherine? Nothing to say? Pebbles? Herring? Definitely better in stamina and speed, but not per se in capacity. This one is a lot better. Atheon. That's a horse I would definitely not mind having. Oh! The gates are actually open. I did not know. So if I want to, I can actually leave and do some other side quests. That's good to know.
Lord be with you. Bad luck.
Are they having a fight? Whee!
Fuck that! Nice!
Fuck you! Fucking hell!
Supposed to be.
Can I join? I don't know, but even though it's wooden toys,
You won't get me.
a blow to the head with a wooden toy like that probably hurts. Hands doesn't want to talk. Okay. But wait. I'll probably just sleep through the night. Nope. Maybe... what time is it? Okay. I had any good books that I still needed to read? Plenty. Oop. Aha! So there, a new day. We'll see. Ah.
So,
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
how was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Tell that to Sir Hans.
You must have been honored when the Royal
Lord
Chamberlain
Hans.
chose you as his bodyguard.
Capon.
How did you meet?
That's simple.
Brixstein.
I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Oof.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah, why not?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good? No
Top
learning
left,
has ever
right,
fallen
top
from
left,
heaven for
right.
anybody.
We can eventually do some practice runs with him. Ah, too bad. Whee!
Let's try this again.
A whole Russian.
Greetings to you.
Greeting. Okay, so one of the things that we can do is, I think it was this horse, but I'm a little bit surprised that the capacity has been downed. Eh. Maybe I don't want to go yet. Me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yes, you too. Oh, saddler.
I'll have a look at the wear.
Wait. A hunter's belt, a wanderer's pouch, a knight's belt, and a knight's pouch. Number of weapons 2, number of weapons 3. Oh, hell yeah. Hungarian saddles. A harness for the horse? I don't get why it doesn't wanna show you the carry capacity, the yeah, the carrying capacity on the horses. It extends the horse's carry capacity only moderately. Yeah, but by how much? Hmm. Riddle with plating. In a way, better boots. The riding, noble, the high boots. Also, the workers' boots have a better durability. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to see if it is actually better, but doesn't really tell us. I'm definitely
I'd like to do something.
Well,
gonna get
I
these.
suppose. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now, this one. And this one. If I want, I can do that. And then ooh. Then I can actually see also if there's anything I like.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Yeah, that's what they all say. I hate the rattling of the armor.
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
God bless.
Okay. Let's see.
Go and get your horse so we can...
Yeah.
The Lord be with you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you... It was good to see you, my friend.
Already did.
I took a look at...
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Why do you call him Herring?
Well, because he's like salted fish. He can travel a long way and he stinks a bit. And you're able to ride?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Easy. Good horse. Good.
Come on. Where did I grab that hunting bolt? Okay, that one. Yep. Oh, did I get these from him? I think I did, right? Okay. I'm gonna drop all of this off. Oh, nope, don't need to crush it. I'll keep some dice on me. See. Horse to the horse. Okay. Nope, nothing better. I already have a soft leather bridle. And I can add some extra straps to him. Wait. Leather harness with helps with balance, slightly improves carry capacity, and makes the horse more courageous. However, it limits its speed and stamina. As soon as I equipped it, it reduces the weight, but it increases the stamina. That's opposite from what it says here. Huh? That's just weird. Got some stuff to drop off. That rhymes. Meat. Careful about the smoked cheese. It will spoil at some point. That. And don't need that anymore. Oh, and that one. We got our 6 dice. Or is that under... Yeah, here. Ink. Where is it? Here.
It's almost...
My horse not allowed here.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Wait. Who's Schomburg again?
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Bergov told him to.
Are you telling me that von Bergov told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Hell to the no.
Ah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bohemia, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have
been there, done that.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What is it? Are you whistling? Fine. Good day. Greetings to you too. I bought a lovely U-boat the other day.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Wait, why are we exiting? Oh, because then we're on the south side. Makes sense. Going here. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it.
Eh.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse?
All right. If I remember correctly, he wants us to run there.
Use you anything.
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ja! Go!
We need to be Hans.
Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Just a bit further.
What?
Ka! Stand still!
Ow! I thought I was taking the shortcut, but I guess not, if Hans is already there. Already standing there, Jesus.
Ka! Whoa!
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
I think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Oh, dentes fortuna, juvat!
Hans sometimes is just a silly goofball.
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Ah, von Bergov doesn't know me from Adam, if you ask me.
Well, that's possible. You're here to protect me and give me good advice.
Really? What do you want me to advise you about?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, friend. Your time will come.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Yeah, keeping Hans in line. Wait, I'm kind of missing the other question. Like, how come you know these parts so well? Actually, does he? Oh yeah. So we came from this path. This would have led the other way. Okay. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into this time. I mean, it's always trouble with Hans.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready.
Get us around the pond? Yeah, this pond.
As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
He just wants to run. Little chicken shit. Come on!
Quick! I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
Hey, he wanted to run. I just took a head start. Come on.
God! Whoa! There now. Quick! Quick!
Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining.
Constantinople? What the? Constantinople? Nanu.
Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. He married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Nabok a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
It is very interesting indeed, those horses.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the...
I don't know. I don't like that the
work never stops.
visor doesn't
Right now, we're repairing the
open.
fortifications down there. So don't get under the ladder. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
He won't get a game out of me.
Pity. There's nothing wrong with calling on Lady Luck now and then with a game of dice. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your horse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears. But I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, but you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you're right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
I mean... my
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Oh. Nice, still. Fine.
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to...
Bash him, Michael! Kurva! I'm wounded!
Haha! That won't work.
Lord Nabok! Fuck you! No chance!
Oh, right.
Fight for us, Michael.
That youngster has turned flowering.
No, to the house of Nibber. Enough! I give up!
Coward!
Good day. Good day. God bless. Friend. Good to see you, friend.
Oh, it's smoky. Henry's not saying anything. Huh. Craftsmanship level 25. Ooh. I actually have no idea what the max level is for certain things. That will be interesting.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Things sound a little bit fishy around
here. You said
here.
you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. It's good to see you, my friend.
quality armor. And lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
Me, just checking. Just checking. Oh yeah. Kinda wanna get used to removing the helmet. That's not a basic thing. Wait, where did
Damn it.
Hey,
Oh, Michael.
sir, I'm sorry, but
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honor has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Fishy air.
Well,
Clara?
I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here. but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you do, Clara. Was this a good idea?
This really, if it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Alright. Let's see. Some of that. Brr, brr, brr. Them poppies. Poppies. A mutt. I've almost forgotten about you. Alright, and the last was the... Oh. Stage.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Oh boy.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
And the joy is called Clara. But I actually wanna get the little secret ending. The one at least that I heard about. Which is called Teresa, so...
Sorry, but I really can't right now. I'm on an important mission, and
Oh, aye, your lord and your mission. Are you really his squire? You're more like his little doggy, if you ask me. Back to your master. Now!
Good boy. Good boy.
He
Look what I
didn't
have
like
for you.
that. Yeah, I just gave you. Really? Where did it drop? Did he eat it without the animation? That was weird. Anyway, oh no. This one. How am I on nourishment? So I got a balanced diet, so I need to keep that up. Always with the cheese, nothing else. You won't convince me otherwise. Give me my cheese. Nah. These graves.
lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
No, no racing. But, it's a little bit fishy.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Oh? Wrong button.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Okay. No funny business, though.
Are you not entertained?
If you actually are, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to the channel for more. And if you're feeling extra generous, don't forget you can join the memberships now or send a super chat.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I mean, I'm not really interested in you, mister.
Hey, sir. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
So there is something fishy going on.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Look, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate, in the fortress.
Yeah.
Christ. What now?
We already know who that is. He already tried to seduce us, but we resisted. And only because in this playthrough I wanna keep true. Kinda wanna try to keep true to Teresa. Who else? What else? Or the fortress, the fortress, optional. Wait until Sir Hans's meeting is over.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. The cook.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare. Bale!
I'm afraid to get anything. Eat or drink anything. There was something fishy about
Henry?
this guy.
Fancy a game of dice?
I hear you're a keen dice.
You heard damn right. All that traveling. Take the weight off your feet then. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
I'm still not really sure what the badges actually do.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Yeah, we can play Masters.
Masters.
Let's play. Loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Let's see how we fare with these dice.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Are you sure? Ooh! Lucky bastard.
Finished. Your turn. My God, I'm done.
Again. I mean, the hands could definitely
These
be better.
ones here.
Will he go another? Oh. Bust, 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 bust. Oh. Oh, he's going. Bust. No, he's got a one. Ah.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Lucky, lucky bad. Yeah. Three. Yeah, the 2 and 4 are a little unfortunate. Bust. What?
My God! Oh, come on!
That's what you get. Getting too cocky, getting too greedy. Got a good set here. Almost. Really? He's gonna quit. You have this? Ooh.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I don't think I have badges, that's the problem.
I feel a lucky...
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh, what a lucky. At least he's not stupid to try to throw that last one. Or and pass.
Why'd I even start playing?
Oh. That's a tree, but yeah. I played him hard.
God, why? Why do I even play?
I don't know why you play.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Should I get a... Should we do longbow or crossbow? I think I want to go longbow.
Let's take longbows.
But you ain't got one. Your lord ain't exactly kitted you out, I see. We've got more than enough, though. So I'll let you take one of our older ones. It's not like anyone will miss it.
That's generous of you. Thanks.
Archers get set.
Wait, did the game just save right now? Anyway, okay. Let's hope we can try this a couple of times if need be.
I'm loose.
I'm all thumbs today. I'm all thumbs today. That's how it's done.
What?
Another notch on the quiver. You're not a bad shot, but
Can I redo this? Damn it, that's been a bit longer. I think that was just before just when I went to the course with what's her name, Clara.
practice would do you good. Practice makes perfect, after all.
I fancy some more archery.
Great. Let's get down to it. Same as last time. Now, just tell me what you want to...
Let's take...
Whatever you say. Let's do...
Archers get set. I'm loose.
Right in the bullseye. Well, you'll have to do it. That's how it's done. That wasn't too bad. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Another notch on the quiver. You're not a bad
I fancy some...
Great, now just tell...
Let's take long...
Whatever you say.
Take up your positions. And loose.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
There's not a lot to do round
Your
here,
lord is
so
waiting for
I
you at the
practice
stable.
a lot, and I reckon you can tell. My offer stands. If you want another go, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there, so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
What?
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Oh, shut up.
Mart!
But basically, just as I'm about to win this round.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
Yeah, what to do, what to do, what to do. Let's go to
I
Trotsky.
agree.
If we get ambushed along the way? No. Not even.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Yeah, no need to linger, I guess.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebokov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Yaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Ah. Is that all?
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Yeah.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Wait, when did the Inquisition...
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskovitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Now, let's put that back. One more arrow left. Oh. Okay. Sense.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us. Oh.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Bergov. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Yeah.
Torturing people.
Ave Maria.
So, it's up to us again.
And we'll follow Hans for a little bit. To the torture room. I mean, just barge in and start smacking his head in.
Oh, God. After you, Henry.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
What? We're not gonna use it. Come on.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You'll tell me, or
what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Bergov.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally!
Say his name.
They call him Jan, but that's all I know, for fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us! I was against it! Some puffed-up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
What?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you.
If he fools us again, we're gonna torture him.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake! Ah! You bastard! We've got a connection in the region, but I won't tell you more. Never!
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't. But you know we have to bring von Berghoff some answers.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes! Good lord!
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Hit him again!
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Yeah, they can try. And they'll probably succeed a couple of times.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
We let it get a little out of hand.
We?
I mean me.
I should say so. I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Damn it. I would like to have the option to investigate it further.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Woe betide us if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Can I wash up? What time is it? Okay. Almost the end of the day. Come on, Hans. Keep on walking. Come on. Oh, really? Should I perhaps first ride off to Samin and do some investigation there? Yeah. But of course it's dark right now. See if you're actually allowed in.
You silly.
God bless.
God be with you.
We are.
Something like this happened to me back in
Greetings.
98.
Greetings to you, friend.
But that was different.
Da, 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 da. Oof. All just terrible. Oh. I probably will be better off stealing a horse from what's that place again? That where we just were. Neverco or something? I think we won't be welcome during the day or during the night. Somebody had an oopsie? Uh-oh.
Clear off, and don't bother me.
What? Okay, okay.
Greetings to you.
Nobody wants to have a talk here?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Well, I guess I'll just sit here and skip time. Might work. I don't need to always sleep.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings. God bless.
Are you looking for something?
Whoosh, you're a big doggy.
Are you?
I just walked past you, so don't be stupid. Tired hands.
God bless.
You're Franzi, right?
Yeah, do I know you?
You probably don't remember me, but I was in Gules's camp with Lord Semin.
Oh, I see. That wasn't one of my best days.
What in God's name are you doing here? I thought you'd end up in a noose.
But he didn't. They even gave me a job here. I'm living quite well, actually. Got a roof over my head, a bit of grub. Even meat sometimes on a Sunday.
You've got the luck of the devil.
I'm used to it by now. Happen.
Most likely the latter. I think angels have better folk to look out for.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I see you managed to wriggle out of things.
What? You mean my youthful folly with girls? Aye, I suppose.
I put in a good word for the pair of you.
Oh, thanks.
That's all. Don't you think you owe me something?
And what could I give you? Do I look like I have anything?
Maybe you hid away some loot?
Aye, only I had to give everything to the parish as part of my punishment. Lord Semin is strict.
Anyway.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Good day.
Okay, they don't really have anything new to tell. I hate that it's always so dark.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? He'll stay with us. Lord Semin has already taken him on.
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Semin didn't have much choice.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Semin won't trust him.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
Then how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
I think I've heard all... I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
I'm interested...
All right, then. But it'll take...
I'm just wondering why he doesn't want to talk about... Apparently that's not quest option.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Semin, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
I'm looking for Older. I need to ask him something.
Come back some other time. He's not here now.
But this is quite important.
I mean it. Come back some other time. Till we meet again.
I don't know. I don't fully trust that old Semin yet.
Good to see.
Something is just not right. Hmm. So let's go back. Means this guy, right?
From the abyss to welcome me as your brother and friend. Grant me the indulgences of which I dream. Come and...
Al!
Just a noble.
Huh?
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
I'm not going to be granting you any wishes. And clear off, or I'll take you down into the 7 levels with me.
But, Master, my wife...
Where's my fork?
Lord in heaven, have mercy. Our Lady of Grace, forgive my blasphemy.
I didn't really feel like...
Quick!
Continuing much with that. Gotta get back to Lord Burgop. Or Lord von Burgop.
God!
Come on, RC, run.
Go! God! God! Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Come on, stay on the road.
Ka! Keep it up.
Going from a 50 to a 30 zone, so we have to slow down a bit. Beep, beep, beep.
You all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires and famine.
Good.
But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know.
Die. Quick. Go. Die. Die. Go. Die.
Almost there again.
Quick. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
What?
Whoa, whoa.
Ow.
And to talk about the inheritance.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I think I have to go one more up. I mean, yeah. I don't know. You probably can go a lot rougher on everything. Wait, where was the... Where was the old man again? Who are these guys?
Careful.
Yeshek of Boa, Herman Littlehead, and Jan Parshes.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
This is gonna be... I feel like this is gonna be a big turning point in the game. Like, do we rat on Samin, or... I mean, we kind of know that he's in league with them, but... What kind of effect will it have on the storyline as a whole? We'll just have to figure it out.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Boy.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to...
Yeah, I quickly want to run down. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Da, 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 da. We'll have to throw those out anyway at some point. Pum, pum. Everything here has a durability of indefinite. Oh, that's good. Is there anything more that I want to bring? Not really right now. I do like to be... Wait. What did they say again? I might be able to sleep an hour or so. Get at least some rest back. And then
I changed my mind.
Well, look at that.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. A long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary Let's ride.
Hello. Again.
Young Semine conspired against our...
Mutt!
We're going to get it.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh. That's quite the merry band. Jesus. Bloody
Henry,
NPCs.
you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the Bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Ruh-roh. Before I forget, let's fully armor up. Shall we? I has a bad feeling about this.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Uh-oh. He's still bloody. Yeah, just hide. Ooh, that smirk on his face.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Oh, God.
Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust her! Show what you're made of!
Him on nicely!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with!
I'm wounded!
Nice hit! What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this! All of us!
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Yeah. The main quest line here is a bit dark indeed. I think it could have gone only one of two ways. We joined the fight with I don't even know his name.
Henry,
against
do you think we
Samim.
made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck. Von Bergov isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Yeah, with a hothead like that one guy. There were no other possible options, unfortunately. Damn it. Where are we going? Oh. We're taking the long road. And no dialogues? Come on, Hans. Follow the road properly. There's also no option to fast forward. I don't know why. It's just follow and stop follow right now. Oh well. Oh, we're going to the other side here. I don't know, it may have saved. Oh, no. Huh. No. Saves a lot. But not indefinitely. But yeah, I got a couple of saves. If need be. But I don't know. Let's see how this storyline will pan out. We'll see.
There now. Whoa!
Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Mud is also still alive. Wait, waited. Oh, Hans, wait for me! He just parked and left. Funny that at night all the gates are still open, like all of them. Where are the guards? I don't know. Oh. I think we have to sleep. But still, that doesn't explain where all the guards are. Right? I hate the clanking. All the armor. Should I steal his stuff? Hey Hans, hold on. This is your bed. Come on. Get into bed. Oh well, I'm just really surprised that there are no more guards here. Like, nowhere. Do-do-do-do-do-do. To see if there's more interesting stuff that I can borrow. No, nothing. Some food. Where are the guards? I mean, you don't think that's the guys that were with us, right? I mean, like, just the guys that were with us? Would assume that he had left some. I mean, like, there's not even guards here. They're not even... I wonder if everything goes to crap with Berghoff, if you could try it again. At this point I would sleep in my armor. Yeah. I don't think that we should ever from this point on try not to sleep in our armor. We're doomed. We're doomed. Yeah, I don't know. It almost feels like a glitch that there's nobody here. Oh. I hadn't been here. Well, 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 who do we have here? Is she like... she should do something about her clothing. Looked a little bit... a little bit revealing. Giddy up, boys. Alright. Oh boy. I'm gonna... Oh, hold on. There. Store those for now. Keep that. Okay. Storing the snaps. Oh boy. Although it's kind of stupid though that our team was just slaughtered and we just go to bed. And like, hey, yeah, we'll just report to the guy in the morning. Mm-hmm. Now the guards are back.
What's going on? Till we meet again.
Why is it so, I would say, foggy? Let him get dressed first, perhaps. That would be a idea. Mm-hmm. Wait, where's Hans now going? Hans! Our lord is there. We needed to speak to him, remember? Where are you going? Are you seriously just gonna stand?
Good doggy. Good boy.
It happens.
He just walked straight through.
I've got a barrel of ale. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind.
But
The scent of a new day.
How come you're so cheerful, Hans?
Well, the day gives you back what you give it in the morning.
Oh, the day gives you back what you give it in the morning. So that's why I always end up with a pile of shit. Sorry, I just had to. That was an obvious one, right? I mean, come on.
That's nice now.
No, I think he's here. I guess. Yeah.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Yeah.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Alder.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Uh-oh. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except... Okay, so all side quests except Demons of Trotsky, which we already did, can be completed later. Okay. Oh. Why might that be? Wait, what is my exit strategy again?
Better watch out for me, got it?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I mean, it's still early in the morning, right? Yep. Still foggy. He just doesn't know how to step it up, does he? Okay. That cave? Row. Oh, wrong button. Come on. Really?
What?
We're going. Enough.
What do you mean enough? We're just going down. That's how we deal with bandits. You get me? Feedings for the apple tree or whatever. Carpenter's axe. Alright. And where did the other guy drop? Wait. Oh, here. Ah, poor fellas. Oh. Didn't mean to fully rob them, but okay. I don't really need those. Yeah.
Quick! 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 Go! Ka!
Yaha!
Oh,
God bless you.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make lute strings for you if you bring me the sheep gut.
Okay. Here's a tanner. Didn't we have a butcher? Oh yeah. Boskovic has a butcher. Not so sure though how glad they'll be having me around. I'm actually hoping if I can make this in time.
Good day, sir.
What do you have for... Let's talk about the...
Sure. Aye. Thank you, sir.
Ka! Quick! Quick!
That way.
Ka!
Oh! Almost ran somebody over.
Ka!
The feeling I kind of went the wrong way, but at first. But I'm back on the right track, I think.
Just a bit further. Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, damn it. Am I following the wrong track already? No, eh? Wait.
Ka! Quick!
I'm just taking a really weird shortcut, that's it.
Ka! Go! Ja!
Think we all saw that one coming.
Ka!
Oh, here we go again. Ooh.
Ja!
Just duck.
Quick! Ka!
God be with you.
Oh my god. When did I ever... Never mind.
What was I... I've got that sheep gut for you.
Yeah, right?
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Hopefully this is better.
Crime's been on the bloody
God grant you health.
Good day.
Yo, boys, where are you?
All that's beautiful.
George Michael!
I've got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
They have some
He's
depth
an
or
Ingo
something.
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
See? There's always...
But why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Right. So you would consume produce on credit and let somebody else solve your problems afterwards, but running would be bad for your honor, reputation, whatever.
I'll have a word.
That's the
Let's drink.
No, let's drink to that. Ah!
Welcome, sir. What?
Another wayfarer.
Style of meter are irrelevant, just as long.
Oh wait, no. He has a marker. Here? Hello? Are you hiding in here, sir?
Lord be with you.
Why are you sleeping?
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands.
I do agree
Nothing
with him,
can
though.
cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Couldn't someone else do the work?
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's under cover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of...
No, you're right.
Farewell.
Oh, fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But, dear friend, we're artists.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know.
Listen here. I'm not going to wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones.
Troubadours, you meant to say. Poets? Who else would do it if not you?
I told you, I'm not doing it. It's your shit. You fucking muck it out.
And we took you for a friend. You're just like the others. You don't know shit about art and you put no value on it.
You're just like the others. You have no appreciation of the fragility of an artist's soul.
I'm fed up with being used by you.
If that's your attitude, goodbye then. We took you for a better man.
Just look at what you've accomplished thanks to us, and all the adventures you've had.
Well,
Such benevolence deserves to be repaid.
It's good of you to help us clean the place up. After all, it's the least we could ask of you. See, Michael? Henry's delighted to help us.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
What the?
One beer after another.
Hold on, I'm...
Same to you.
What the freak?
Praise God.
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
Yeah. And I don't really get this. Like, I told them, no, Jesus, 8 sacks? There better be something in it for me in the long run. Not some kind of stupid loot. I got a country to save. Come on. Yep. Yeah, as I always say, this is what you get with gentle parenting.
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. Ugh, at least it's done.
Yep.
The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But I gather from the stench you did it all by yourself. And those... Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. But what can you do?
Nothing. Michael and George can go to the devil.
Thanks.
Sooner or...
I've squared things with the...
Our Saviour.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my God, what have you...
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out, here we go.
Oh, oh. I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and drum it with your back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
Oh my God.
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was quite... interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
Wow. Thanks for nothing. I could stealth kill him.
water, are you?
No. Rushing up right now. Oh, that's Dorothy. I'm surprised that one of them is actually dressed up.
Almost done. What more do they want? This'll have to be enough.
No looky looky, no looky looky. Oh, good grief. At least we have one less side quest to...
What? Hey! Oh my god! He doesn't want to listen at all. Here, Mutt!
Here you go, eat that. What the hell? What's his issue?
Free!
But I can't even praise him anymore or anything. Oh well.
Huh?
What the hell?
Take that! Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off.
I don't... Come here. He doesn't even want...
You silly doggy. You silly mutt. Aye, come here.
And most important, you're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad.
Mutt,
You'll even have
come
someone to
here.
carry you home.
Look what I have for you.
Here. Eat that. I don't get that. Why can I not give that to him? Is it really because it's dried? But that's why he doesn't want to eat. It's like almost impossible to praise him. And then his obedience gets like all-time low and he runs off. I'm like, yeah, but you make it so damn impossible, game. See what they have here in the kitchen.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
No. He's not. Just you.
I apologize.
Yeah, you better. Get out of my way, woman. Trying to find a good piece of meat. Yeah, the problem is for me. Yeah, but it's also been like stationary and him not eating. I've also seen that happen a couple of times. I was also thinking about the rolling and stuff, but I've also seen it happen at least. Roll,
Shouldn't
roll.
be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
Oh, shut up, woman. Just trying to find a piece of meat.
Fui! Thou shalt not steal! There's a thief here! You've got to catch him!
Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
Felt like stealing, eh? Return what you stole and pay for the damage.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize.
Okay, let's not... Oh, hello there, Catherine.
Here, mutt!
Oh, really? Wait. The only... It was a cooked, right?
Here, mutt!
Look at me.
You silly mutt.
There. Well, I don't really care anymore. It's just stupid sometimes. But I'm gonna drop some of this off. Don't need as much. Kinda don't want to bring too much with me. I don't know how things will turn out. Yeah. I should be able to save. Ah, it didn't work. Oh, then I'll just use Snippy Snappy. Make sure that my game is saved, and because then I'm gonna leave it at that for today. Then next time we can go into the next part of the game, the next part of the storyline. Because if you noticed, there was like earlier the mention, like if you're gonna continue, then for a while you cannot do anything with all the other side quests until afterwards again. I think this is one of those turning points again. So yeah, let's have a look at that next time. I don't know, maybe tomorrow, but at least for now, I want to thank everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out to help the channel grow. And turn on that notification bell so that you know exactly when I go live again next time. Thanks everybody. Have a great evening. See you later. Bye.